Alright, I'm back. Let's start a new run.
Greetings.
Hopefully with some luck the YouTube stream should be up. Yo, Elvarat, thanks for the good luck. I'll probably just set up a super chat goal of 5 today. Or not today, sorry, but for this stream, since it's the second one. Bed stash is all clean. Looks good. Let's go. That was shorter than 15 minutes? Yeah.
Good day.
Oh boy, let me have a look.
Good day.
Oh, never mind.
Good day. Good day.
What, did we reset the run? Almost was pretty bad. He took a very long time to give us the tele stuff, and I didn't get one at all.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Two streams in a day? I mean, who knows? The second one might be a bit shorter. I just want to give myself the freedom to potentially do up to a 16-hour stream today. Unfortunately, the YouTube VOD limit does throw things in a bit of a weird place with that whole limit. "48-hour dual Uber Tristram Ancient stream?" Bro, I did that already. You guys, have some of you guys here not seen the YouTube video yet?
So dark. Perfect.
We did that in like 10 hours the other day. It's a YouTube video, go watch it. Last time you did 16 hours was a LAN party doing AoE 2, SC2 and Diablo 2. Oh, that sounds awesome actually.
Yo GL.
Good combo of games. Yo, IFAM, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the Prime reminder. Just in case anybody has their Prime sub laying around. You don't have to use it on me, just make sure you use it. Use it before you lose it. Keepo Riot.
I need mana.
I don't like this Sten. Sten's horrible. It ended because I died. Oh, nice. The loud fire. That isn't even really burning. It's barely burning. Also, I didn't realize, someone told me the other day that you can like actually like choose how much you zoom in this game, and I never knew this was a thing. But yeah. Quick Draw McGraw, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I like that name. Reminds me, am I thinking of it wrong? Is that from Wacky Races or is it from something else?
Good day.
It's like some other racing thing, I'm pretty sure that's from.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Speed.
Speed. The reason why I drop the buckler at the start usually is to avoid block frames when fighting low-level monsters. I probably should have kept that the lightning damage charm, by the way. I won't lie, I was in the middle of a sneeze. I was in the middle of a sneeze
Perfect.
when I was IDing it. You can probably see from my cursor shaking.
Good day.
You tried Australian beef at the restaurant and it was okay? Nice. Glad to hear it was okay. Because, man, if you said bad, I don't know what I would have done. It was really tempting to take that skill shrine, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be a greedy little piggy.
These stones hold an ancient power.
I mean, Blade Sentinel did get a little bit of a buff at some point during the, I think it was the 2.4 patch or something. The next hit delay change is a huge one for it. Yeah, in comparison to some other stuff, yes. I don't like this. But I think the game is going to force me to like this. Okay, I like this. Franklin, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate the €2 super chat. What's up, Orlando? Thank you as well. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, they'll obviously do something to MA. I feel like they have to if they're going to try and bring Mosaic back into the game somehow.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Snood.
Wish you speed.
In this place.
Wish you speed. I like that. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the prime. Hope you're having a good day, dude.
Nice. This should go to Chorson. Impossible. Hello.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Frank, thanks for gifting sub to Envy. Enjoy, dude. Holy hype train incoming.
Try and cage me, demons.
Hype train? Is it really choo-choo time already?
Impossible.
Never seen the Smith be that persistent in chasing before. Yeah, I think it's a first for me as well. Oh, I forgot about that. That cancels that run. That's not a good notification. Right. Right. I didn't have enough space on my hard drive for recording. It's okay. I forgot to delete my other recording, that's why. Yeah, I was gonna say it's better to find out now than it is to find out in like, you know, 6 hours or something. You have a cash injection next month. Might be the month you get the new setup. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let us go.
Good day.
Well, unfortunately that run is bricked.
Good day.
It's okay though. Start recording now that you have 200 gig free instead of 50. I had like 50 gig free on my hard drive apparently.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, Frank. I might pop in at some point. Probably, depends when. I do check the D2 category somewhat frequently, but not like super frequently. You don't need my validation for that, man. Do the runs because you want to do the runs. Yeah.
I need mana.
Not a bad den considering how bad the tiles were.
Good day.
Hello.
Alright, this run is the run, for real. I'm feeling it.
I can't.
Bit of a long underground, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Hey, back to the Australian beef discussion? Okay. What about it? It's possible, yeah? I don't know. These are interesting questions for sure. Maybe someone does. Maybe a quick Google search does. You've had Australian Wagyu, it's amazing. Nice.
I can't. Such corruption in this place.
What's the most unusual animal I've seen? There's a few in chat. But no, I'm not 100% sure. Unusual animal. That's such a strange question. I'm like, I can't think of the most unusual animal I've seen. It's probably been something at a zoo, but I don't remember exactly what. Platypus. I don't know. I genuinely can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Because like, does the zoo count, or is it just more like a have what I've seen in the wild before? Because I haven't really seen much in the wild. I've seen a kangaroo in the wild. I've seen a koala in the wild. I've seen a snake in the wild. In Australia, like in a zoo, or just out like anywhere. Anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen much, to be honest. You don't see much, like, as much as people say, at least. Can I buy a cheap dagger? Yes, I can. Ever seen a cow in the wild? Yeah,
Try and cage me, demons.
one of my friends who lives on a farm that I used to go to, like, I used to go to his place every now and then. His dad actually hit a cow with his car. And let's just say the car didn't win, but neither did the cow. I wasn't in the car or present or anything like that. That's just a random story, rather. But in terms of me seeing a cow, sorry, I don't know why that came to mind. But yeah, I have seen like cows on his farm before. But yeah, no, unfortunately the cow did not. Back to the Australian beef discussion. Yeah, no, that was really unfortunate. It was a cow was just crossing the road at like 6 in the morning or something, like 5 or 6 in the morning. And like there's only one road, and it's like a road that you go pretty high speeds on. I want to say like 80 or 90 maybe kilometers an hour. But yeah, I don't know. In the wild, I don't think I've seen like any kind of like echidna or a hedgehog or anything like that in Australia. It genuinely would probably have to be a koala.
I can't.
I think a koala, kangaroo, something like that. Unless you count like sea creatures. Yeah, kilometers per hour, not miles. Yeah, fast enough that no one wins, basically, yes. Out of TPs? It's okay. No longer out of TPs. yeah, my memory is kind of fucked these days, so
I can't.
I don't always remember what I have and haven't seen. But I haven't seen like anything like that unusual.
I can't.
That is not normal street speed level there. Unless you're just outright speeding. But yeah.
I need mana.
Did you see or eat any strange plants in Thailand?
I never went to Thailand, so I did not. Thank you for the 20 Danish. Great Scott. Wait, why am I here on this? Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I've encountered is more spiders and not so much snakes. I've had like maybe one or two like snake encounters, but nothing crazy. What just happened there? Did I click a monster shrine and something turned into a thing?
I can't.
I mean, I don't know my conversions off the top of my head when it comes to miles to kilometers per hour, but I don't think that converts exactly correct.
Death becomes you, Ondariel. I can't carry you.
Good day.
Greetings.
Is it that much? Holy shit, okay, I'm way off with those.
Good day.
I didn't realize there was like a 60% difference. If you go from 100 at least. I know the weight conversion's a lot better than I know other stuff. Pretty good pair of gloves.
Good day.
It's a sword. Borrowed a sword. Except I'm poor now. Need to go grab the gem I accidentally stashed.
Hello.
And a belt. Yeah, it's 2.2 pounds to every kilo. I swear when I was there it wasn't that high, but maybe I was more looking at speeds in the cities or something.
I can't.
You don't understand? So Ubers are basically harder versions of bosses that exist in this game. And they're like more endgame style content. But yeah, there are bosses that exist in the game, and Ubers are essentially the harder versions of them. Yeah, the streets here are also pretty slow. Like, I think we do like 50 kilometers per hour on streets, and anywhere from 60 to 100 on roads, depending on what kind of road. A lot less fatal accidents that way, that's for sure. I mean, hell, even at like 50 or 60 kilometers per hour, there's still been some pretty bad fatal accidents. There was one actually quite close to my place not long ago.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, it gets similar to that as well. Like some rural areas get up to like around 120 kilometers per hour or something. More when you're driving from like state to state sort of thing. But a lot of the times you're literally on just like one long road that just goes straight for ages. Freeways and highways are like basically non-existent in Adelaide. There's like maybe one or two. But I know it's like a huge thing over there. You guys have fucking highways or freeways out the arsehole, it's insane. Like you pretty much can't go anywhere without a car over there. In some cases, depending on where you are. Yeah, I'm in Adelaide.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
You were there for 2 months when you traveled to Australia? Nice place. Yeah, it's a decent little city. It's not the most exciting or interesting place to go, to be honest, in all of Australia, but it is definitely becoming a nicer city. I always recommend this place to people when it comes to retiring. Like, if you ever want a like quiet place to retire, Adelaide is amazing.
Eclipse. Never a good omen.
Finally watching your vids on YouTube. Glad to catch you online. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. We are live on 3 different platforms, so if you have a preferred place to watch, it's up to you. But yeah, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
In a darker tomb.
And welcome in. Thanks for watching the videos, dude. When is your rainy season? Right now, pretty much. It's like between June and September. Or July and September, I guess. July, August, September, I think is like the main winter months. Or June, July, August. It's been raining a little bit, like recently. And it rains a lot during July.
So I expected worse.
Good day.
We got a good job. Am I in 19? I'm not even close. Is it winter in Australia? Winter in Australia goes down to like as cold as what, maybe 0 degrees Celsius, so it's not that cold, but it's like our houses are not really designed for the winter, so it feels cold if you don't have good heating. It's very much like you guys in the summer. You guys, some of you guys over there have like houses that are not really designed for the summer, so whenever it hits like 30 degrees, you guys are melting. How is it going to be 10? Wait. Oh, sorry. Summer Olympics. But I guess I forget that it's like a different timing, right? Yeah, that'll be a chilly Summer Olympics. I have a feeling it's that down there. I didn't want it to be, but I think it is. Should really investigate.
Impossible.
This is such a strange Mega Layer 1. I don't know what to think of this. Oh, this is a connector tile. I swear these runs today are just doing everything in their power to make me want to reset. Like, what are these maps, dude? Okay, Elrin maybe makes me change my mind a little bit about that. Since it's the first one I've seen today in 4 runs.
Hello.
Ree.
Oh, hi.
And faster room walk, not bad.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
Puma, do you listen to the stream, man? You've asked this question already and I've responded to it. I've done Uber Ancients and Uber Trist in the same speedrun. It's my most recent video on my YouTube channel.
Impossible.
Here's an eye shot. Alright, I don't mean to be rude, but genuinely I answered that question within seconds of you asking it the other time.
Impossible.
Plus, like I said, my most recent video that I've uploaded is Uber Tristram and Uber Ancients from an assassin. Alright chat, which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Ah, oh good, sorry. But yeah, no, it's just... I feel like I answered that within like a couple of seconds after you asked it the first time. But yeah, there's a new video on my channel that's Uber Tristram Ancients and... Sorry, Uber Tristram and Uber Ancients, which was like 9 hours or something. It is done.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Not enough money. Impossible.
Who did the deed? Almost claimed it.
Hey,
Claimed the last run. The other runs have kind of just
The
been
sanctuary. Horizon's
random deaths here
obsession.
and there. Hell Countess was the one before that. Shut up, Kaner. Have you ever thought about why I'm mean to you? Mods, ban that guy and delete his Wi-Fi. I don't want to see him here anymore. Third way. And we got Nethrune. Streamer's a little happier now. A little happier. Not much, but a little.
I can't.
Greetings.
good day. Welcome to my shop.
Dude. Please, game. And another Earth rune, because why not? I like how Tyrael probably has something really important to tell me, and I'm just like, okay, I'm out. I just vanish in front of him.
Good day.
Last run got claimed by Ormus. The run before that, random rock and issue death. The run before that was probably like Hell Countess, I think. If you're talking about the run from like 2 days ago, that one got claimed because I am a Muppet.
Hello.
Big chilling armor. Reroll that one. But nah, I got crit with low fire res. Talik basically hit me for like 800 HP while I was trying to pull them.
Jade statue. What should I do with it?
I don't really play games like that much, Darrow. I feel like it would be a game I could get into, but it's not something I actively play right now or have much interest in. I think what I'm gonna have to do in the next run, or this run rather, is that I'm gonna have to try and Mind Blast a few of the Talik summons in the corner. And then cloak, and then pull as best as I can. That's a sick belt.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
I don't like this. This is probably going to force me into a dead-end corner here on 6B. If it is a camp skip, I'm happy, but no camp skip. What's up, Booch? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this is like kind of the third or the fourth attempt, depending on which run you look at it. But yeah, out of all the runs that I've gotten past, like, Act 1, this is like the third attempt. First one was a Countess death, second one was Ormus. This run is okay right now. Yeah, conversion might still just fail. It can also cause problems as well, like for example if I convert one and then they die after they become unconverted. And then the one Talic, the one summon that I get pulled is like one of the ones I need to not be that type, if that makes sense. Like I needed to be like, let's say a Talic summon gets converted, dies afterwards, and I need the Talic summon to be alive in that corner. And then I pull Talic, and then he spawns a summon on me, I'm like, I'm probably screwed, right?
I can't.
You let an NPC defeat you? Yeah. Almost can be pretty hardcore sometimes. We do have stealth now, which is good. Stealth with 10 run walk. Very, very good. Streamer happy. Streamer mental is much better than earlier. Yo, what's up, Leo?
Good day. Good day.
What a delicious blade. I should consult Ormus.
Holy, is that a unique the Gidbin? Question mark.
Not
Good. Well.
Well. I'm kind of poor this run, so it needs to be a cheap telly stuff.
Good to see you.
I have like 40k.
Listen.
I think I actually should reload this because he's so far up.
Greetings. Hello. Yes.
You know, that's not necessarily true, Gorilla. Don't spread false information here, man.
Hello.
You don't know it's not true? It's possible.
Day.
I could have had everything bad drop. Everything that's like worth low gold amounts. Teleportation for cheap. Gorilla. Enough. Enough.
I can't.
All those skipped gold piles. It's because you've got to focus on time efficiency, my dude. Why don't I just have my pet pick it up? Shut up. Mods ban him forever. Until tomorrow. You're literally the only one that watches me on all 3 platforms. I don't know if that's true. Surely there's other people here that do that. Isn't that right, chat? You guys would watch me in all 3, right? You would watch me 3 times at once. Three? Yeah, I know, that's a confusing number for some of you. 3 is more than 2, guys. He's outed himself, that's it. Mods ban him forever. Until the next day.
Good day.
Two?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Selzen. Wait. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what the stat is, but I know what you're talking about. I didn't mean to go P1 here. And they're extra strong too. Holy fuck, I actually probably could have died there if they all hit. Just kidding, I would never die to a monster named Gutwing. Yeah, what was that name that we came across the other day? Wind something? Was it actually Wind Face? Oh, Windhead, that's right, yeah, Windhead. Dude, what are these drops, Mephisto? I think he dropped half of his drops in the,
No match for me.
in the gutter.
What do you need?
I can't. Hail to you, champion.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Thanks for the good luck, Bedbones. Alright, we should have a long bottom left here. Long bottom.
Impossible. I can't.
If this is the run, we get a 12-hour stream, probably. Something around that. Depends on if statue rates are super favorable or just a little favorable.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh shit, an Amarin. A natural Amarin, let's go. All here? Okay, I didn't need two. Grow up, game. Grow up. Nah, that's fine, we take two at least.
Speed.
You did traps in for a single player playthrough. I was never been a big fan. It's fun when you know how it works. It's just a little bit clunky in some ways. You just have to like not name lock targets as much. Definitely would suck if you're playing controller, like 100%. That would be ass. And not the good kind of ass either. $56 to life. I mean, I'll use it for now.
I'll put that to good use.
Not impossible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it would be impossible. I'm just saying it would be ass. It's like, I've played traps in on a controller. It's not fun. Chain buddies.
Hero's mistake.
Hail to you, champion.
Awkward. I don't know what to do there.
Good to see you.
Sell this, I guess. And this.
Salutations.
You'll pay for your atrocities.
I think controller wouldn't be horrible for some builds, but again, it's super build dependent. Like something where you actively want to be attacking and targeting monsters that are closest to you would probably be nice. A whirlwind is probably fine, like something like that. I haven't played these on controller, but I'm just taking a random guess.
I can't.
Yeah, Hammerden is probably also okay as well.
I can't.
Novastalker's prime controller character? It'd be alright, but again, you can't tele max range. It would be good, but another limitation of controller is that you can't tele max range. Whirlwind is bad on controller? Is it? Actually, no, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, you probably just whirlwind everywhere when you don't intend to. Oh, it's fixed length. Okay, yeah, that would suck.
Shank, your command has ended. important. Follow me.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Nin type, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad for watching, and thank you for the Prime reminder as well. Nice, Booch. Let's go.
Afternoon.
Traps in with control is not terrible. You name lock targets. In some cases that's bad, but not always. If you really want to be good at playing traps in, you have to strategically place them. Which doesn't always involve name locking, like you always want to put them like ahead of where you're running them into, if that makes sense. I actually should probably just do this on P3. Like most of the time you guys will always see me put a few traps and then kite them into the traps. But if there's a monster ahead of you, sometimes it can create a problem there. It's a really good waypoint.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, OP1, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel today. Are we segmenting this run? No. I restarted the YouTube stream, so I'm going for potentially up to 16 hours today. Again, a lot of it comes down to if I survive. The Brian Prime sub. Hypnosis, it's working. No, it would probably be pretty OP if it was more like Nova. Your world record VODs are carrying me through my swamp procrastination phase. Seems the Prime sub hypnosis works. Yep. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it.
At your service.
Trust me, I know all about procrastinating. Something about the guide has been coming for 5 years or something. Maybe 6 years almost now.
Impossible.
What is this guide you speak of?
I shall see where
Come, sit down, children. Let me tell you about the guide. A tale of the guide. I think I'm more likely to write a tale of the guide than I am to actually finish writing the guide. Probably actually write a genuine novel before I would finish writing the guide at this point.
impossible.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
GTA 6 comes out before the guide. GTA 6 is actually coming out before a lot of things. Hopefully. And before. Delayed. Is that Lamb Bump or I Am Bump? Either way, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad for watching. Yo, Mika. Why am I here on level 1? What am I doing? Why do I keep leaving a TP on level 1, man? What is my brain today? I'm actually lagging. Mentally. Yeah, the dagger is just for trap laying speed. Does it make sense to come back and do it on your quest before Uber Ancients? Nah. You just do it on the way. Might as well do it on the way, get the early res, the higher chance of surviving throughout the run. You need the res for not just Uber Ancients. Is she hacking? Why is she hacking? Stop. Alright, 5 out of 5 wave skips. I'm calling it now. No! How do I fail the most important one?
Spud. Spud. Spud.
Who you calling Spud?
Chris Waddle.
Merc, figure it out. Thank you. Captain now, thanks for the 100 biddies. Alright, 4 out of 5. Seriously, no more trolling there. What's up, Poutine Dreams? Yo, yo, yo. Your name makes me miss having poutine in Canada. That was many years ago, but... many years ago, holy. Crazy to think that that was 10 years ago. What am I going to do at the start of Season 15? I am doing an 8-man with the 8-man crew. I think we are starting potentially hardcore. I'm not 100% sure. It's either hardcore or softcore. No, my mercenary just shattered. But yeah, I'll probably also run it back on softcore afterwards. maybe I'll do oh, you mean first class plans? I'm just doing Druid for the 8-man because I don't know how to do anything else. Amulet has potential. I tried. Is there a viable Hell Traps in build? You're kind of witnessing it, but it's not necessarily viable. It's like it can be viable with really, really insanely good gear, but it's not more viable than Lightning Sentry, I don't think. Like, you can farm certain spots with it, but you would struggle in other places.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming.
You're efficient? Yeah, I mean, for example, something I did in this run, which made me actually think that as well. I picked up this bone shield and immediately picked up a flawed diamond afterwards. I saw that the bone shield had one socket. I was like, okay, I put diamond in there for 8 all res. Just for the time being, it's a temporary placeholder, you know? It's better than having nothing. Starting either hardcore or softcore makes sense. Well, yeah, it's up to what the group decides. I think we're leaning towards hardcore, but I'm not 100%. Hey, what's up, True Noob? Dirk. I think I actually should occasionally save flawed diamonds until... Like, I think I might have one in my stash, but if I don't, I actually have to save them just in case there's a rare time where I have to up runes. I forget which ones it's needed, but I think diamond is maybe used to up from pulls to ums. I'm not 100% sure if that's the right recipe. Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
Good day.
I don't think it's stupid. I think it's fine.
The Order welcomes you.
You're poking your head into streams you follow to point out the train generative setting. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if it's hit my stream yet, but at some point I need to disable it when it does. But I'm aware of that going through.
Impossible. I can't.
How is this doing this?
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Do you like to see an IO ring? Yo, does Dingo? It's just annoying for SSF. I mean, I don't feel like it's as annoying anymore though, like... Especially not with the whole stash that you have now. It's so likely that you're gonna be able to hold on to those things. I think before the stash came along, yes, I agree with you. It was definitely a bit annoying and tedious, but I think now that the stash has a slot for those things, it kind of doesn't really make sense to be mad about it. Because you can just pick up a flawed ruby and then just put it straight in the stash. Up to 99 of them. You pick up your one for the run and then you're done. Or maybe your several if you want to. I don't have a base right now, so I don't know if I do Nightmare Tower. And we could always get a few orts. Orts are pretty common.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a good charm. I am gonna grab, do I want to? Nah. I'll push forward to Hell Tower again. I've been picking up all sorts of gems. I've been trying to fill out that stash, dude. On my online character, I go for it. Makes it just one more click. Yeah. But I mean, it's a recipe, you know? My ARPG experience needs some stuff, you know? Otherwise, it's at that point, you're just playing a very basic game. A very watered down version of D2.
No, you're a recipe.
What the? Thank you for the 100 bits. Since when?
A mouse.
A recipe for disaster, that's what I am. Wait, that's worse. I think I skipped these guys, they have a lot of firers. Huh.
Try and cage me, demons.
Did I make it? Nah. Since I'm doing this run again, Dingo, I did not make it. Nah, the Umrin goes towards duress every time. Crescent Moon is nice, but it's not as worthwhile as making duress for the actual Uber fight. Duress is just too good. There is no speedrun leaderboard for this right now. I don't know if there will be as well, given the patch changes that are coming up. Just because the run will get too long potentially for most people. But exclamation mark speedrun or leaderboard. I think it's exclamation mark leaderboard if you want to see the leaderboards for just general speedruns. Yeah, the speedrun leaderboards are also kind of in shambles right now since the Reign of the Warlock patch. It's kind of all over the place. We're probably going to end up having to do some weird stuff with category separation eventually.
Yes?
Is this hardcore and can I go faster? I actually don't think I'm capable right now. I'm going as fast as I can. Yo, Knight. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm playing hardcore, so this is kind of scary. I'm playing an actual horror game. For real. How was the stream, dude? What did you get up to today? More Diddy Kong Racing retro achievements, or did you move on to the next thing? And welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Kano. I am an Australian guy that does Diablo 2 speedruns mainly, but I also dive into retro achievements occasionally. I master silly little games like Jungle Book, which takes like 5 hours for no reason, because one achievement in that game is really tough. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen a few people playing like all sorts of different Zelda games recently. But yeah, Aladdin finished? Yeah, we mastered that one on Genesis. But yeah, nice, dude. That's awesome. And also for those of you that don't know, Knight here does a lot of retro achievements. He's an awesome dude. You should go check him out. I don't know if I have a mod on to shout you out right now, but hopefully I do. You're Australian? Wait, what? This stream is Australian? That's it, I'm out. Mod check? Yeah, I don't think I have mods on right now. Paladin's probably sleeping. Leela may be busy. No mods, get the pitchforks out. Guys, we don't riot around here, okay? That's not our thing. Might be some of your guys' things, but that's not our thing. But yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Hope it was fun. Are you doing retro achievements for that, or just a playthrough? Or like a challenge or something?
Hello.
Hello. As I vanish. What was the strongest build for Warlock? Strongest budget build for Warlock is definitely like Abyss Miasma.
Greetings.
On a budget. The best one in general is going to be probably Fire Warlock, I'd say. But I haven't really played much Warlock since all the changes and stuff. It's been hard to keep up.
There's nothing. The right
Terra actually got destroyed. Bro couldn't make a pyramid if his life depended on it.
Hello.
Okay, fine, except that time.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Easy Lauras, we take those. Whoa, I have a lot of stuff in here. I need to get rid of it. Solzin, thanks for gifting a sub to Teo.
Your presence honors me.
Congratulations, dude. Enjoy. Oh, I didn't know that about Kick Alley. I know you're probably not here anymore, but I didn't know that you get awarded emotes. That's kind of cool, I guess. Whoa, I'm getting slapped around. Holy, this hurts. Stop. I'm in dry hills. I don't know why I'm leaving a TP here. We said that so long ago? Yeah, I know. I know. One of these days, I really need to make an effort to actually use my combined chat. But I've been skeptical about it because it's hard to read some usernames. Because some of the username colors are kind of like tough to read. Like for example, when Blind comes in, I like literally cannot read what his name says. It just blends in with the dark mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We get it, you guys are beetles and you're angry. You're playing hardcore with your cat. Sorry, what? I guess technically we're all playing hardcore every day if you think about it, but like... You're playing hardcore in the sense that like your cat is like clawing at you or something? Fighting a cat? Yeah. I was like, where are we going with this? This song with Diablo? Yeah, I know. The playlist goes a little too hard sometimes. We found a waypoint here, right? Yeah, we did. An eclipse, never a good omen. That's crazy because we've had an eclipse today, right? Chat was talking about it earlier.
I can't.
What? You play it? Dude, sorry, I just read what you said. Holy fuck. Why did I read that? I'm not repeating it, but like, what? I'll let it slide this one time, but don't say shit like that in my chat normally. You want to know? I mean, scroll up a little bit.
I can't.
Can you do anything?
Hello.
Your presence honors
Yeah, you can either run a tainted demon if you want to go for safety, or you can consume one.
Greeting. Oh. Oh, hi.
Decent little 15 life charm. Yo, what's up, Jules? I don't know where he is. Show you soon. Oh wait, I've seen the hole. There it is. I didn't realize I'd revealed it.
I can't. I can't.
Good day.
Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Are we close to spirit? We need a Thul rune or three orts. So kinda not really. Man, my Ami is terrible. Need something better than that. Ooh, yeah. Sure, I won't say no to a lightning rush shrine. Which way, chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right, guess wrong, and you're gonna stub your toe 3 times today. Good luck. And if you don't guess, you are just gonna stub your toe 3 times today. I know, it's such a terrible fate. Is it still P8? It is too. Game, I don't need any more Amarines. Stop this madness. I have 3 now. 3 for why? For why?
Good to see you.
So you can cube them up?
The sanctuary. Horizons
You might be
of
onto
such-
something, actually. Not top right. If it's a 4th way, mods ban everyone.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
The sanctuary.
And then immediately undo the ban. And then ban them again. God damn it.
Hello.
Farewell, chat.
Good day.
It's nice knowing you.
The sanctuary. Horizons obsession.
Mr. Goat. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Actually, no.
Greetings.
Not great. 40 lances versus 1 goat. Ah. I know how that one ends.
Good day.
I've been there before. I do eventually go for Radamants, but I usually do it later. I could start doing it now, and it wouldn't be too bad. But definitely don't want to go for normal Radamant too early. You need to have tele staff when you're going for him, just in case you get shite maps. But I usually leave it until way later. Like once I'm entering hell, I will consider it.
Yes?
I do all but hell. I don't know, it depends on the run. Sometimes I just feel it out. I'm like, if I feel like I need more damage or something, I go for Radamants. If I don't feel like I need it, then I don't worry. This run feels kind of bad right now. I'm level 39, which is super underleveled for what I'm used to. So I might actually need to do them earlier, probably around the time that I get to Travancore.
I am overburdened.
Okay. That's good. I haven't seen if he's cursed or not yet, so I'm just trying to dodge regardless. Dude, what is with the Emerald? Stop this. I'm over a video game. I do, however, need to grab that mask.
The jade statue.
Ay, ay, ay.
What should I do with it?
Yeah, this is good XP right now. We are eating good. Some marsh connection back here. Wait, no, that's a flare connection. What am I saying? Not flare, spider. Super good XP. That was like 4 levels worth of catch up. Okay. Nope. Yep, we've done every single one with softcore. Some took maybe like 10 deaths, some took like 80. Hate that this ring is unironically better than that. 74 to mana is an upgrade.
Good day.
Yeah, Necro actually had a surprisingly low amount of deaths. Considering how bad I thought it was going to be. It could have been deathless if I didn't get, like, tapped by something I probably shouldn't have been tapped by. Which one was the hardest? Druid by far. Druid, and it's not even close.
I can't carry anymore.
That guy is not going to be ever done on hardcore by me, probably. No, unless I throw up a goal of like, I don't know, 5k or something. Something ridiculous. It's so hard. Like in a speedrun setting, it's so hard. I would have to genuinely sit at LK and farm for a long time, and I still don't think I could guarantee that I could do it. Dot. Thank you for the 300 biddies, Frank. Dot.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Hello.
It's good.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Good day.
Why is Druid so bad? Okay, so you basically cannot... You can never get a cast of Nadir off reliably without being out of wolf form, and if you're out of wolf form, you have like 600 HP. So the pool is completely disastrous for that reason. What is all this? Like where? Here.
I can't. I can't.
Okay.
Greetings. Yes.
Greetings. Good day.
Wait a minute. I need that. Give me that. Huh. Couldn't you shop for dim vision charges? Now you see the problem is, I still have to be out of werewolf form for that. Like, I could, maybe, and it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, I don't know, it's sketchy regardless, I think. Like, I could try and cast it from a distance, but I'd still have to have so much run walk, I'd still have to, like, you know, do things a very specific way. Well.
Well,
But yeah, it's not a bad idea, I guess. Dim vision would probably save my life, potentially, because I could, like, do it one at a time from a distance, rather than, like, having to try and get them all grouped up in a certain spot. But it would have to be a really high level. I don't know what the highest level of dim vision goes up to on a wand, but it would have to be something above, like, 10, probably, for it to be reliable. Yeah, and if it's 8, then you'd have to be a really high level.
Mephisto. You were no match for me.
Hello.
Damn, it's a war belt.
What do you need?
Apparently it might be 8. Yeah, it could be 8, guys. I'm not sure.
Two? Speed. I hear what sounds like holy shock or holy fire. I can't tell. I think it's holy fire, actually. Why are you so not threatening? That was the most, like, underwhelming Smith I think I've ever encountered in Nightmare before.
The
Ballerine? It's a weird one. I don't know what to do with that, besides obviously upping to Lem potentially, but... yeah. Lionheart? Yeah, maybe. Could look into Lionheart. Yeah, his death animation is definitely very iconic, very over the top. Not as much as the Necromancers though. That's probably the best part about the Necromancer, it's just the death sound. It's like the one good thing he's got going for him.
I can't. Impossible.
Grimhelm? That's Nat's helm, right?
I am overburdened.
I don't know what the set bonus is for boots and the other thing, but boots and the helm. But it could be usable. No set bonus for individual. Huh. $15 MDR for 2 items. That's not terrible, but it's not great either. I'll still hold on to it. It's a 15 auras helm. Could always give it to a mercenary.
Hail to you, champion.
He remembered! He split!
Hello.
Impossible.
Having played D2 for 20 plus years, your map reading is still outrageous. Yeah. I mean, it's just what happens when you put time into learning something very specific within the game. It's like you can play a game, but you know, anyone can play a game for a set amount of time, but if you try to actually like learn and understand what's going on in the game, it's a different story. Especially these things are a lot more like hidden. You can't find this information like publicly, you know? Or, you know, you can find it publicly, but it's like tucked away in corners of the internet. Imagine having a guide, imagine.
ended.
Longsword? Rage? Fuck you.
Can't. I need more. Impossible.
Whoa, 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 that was a lot of damage. Don't do that.
I can't.
I like how there's an actual pack inside that room, by the way. Those guys got it rough, man. They got the archer ladies in there. Saying the guy just tucked away in a corner of the internet. A more private corner of the internet. That's something that's not public. You want to make a joke, but it's a bit much? Yeah. Probably don't then. Otherwise I'll probably make an even meaner joke back at you. Yo, what's up, Funk? You put it in kick, no one's there. Hey, that's rude. There's people watching there. Oh god. Okay. That's not so bad. But yes. Maybe. I definitely thought you were going to be going somewhere way worse with that joke. That's still pretty bad. Boo.
Can't.
Please no souls. Don't make my day stressful. I said don't make my day stressful, game.
Can I help you? Archer said, "You shall not pass." What do you mean? I'm through, man.
If they said I shall not pass, then I wouldn't have been through.
I shall prove worthy.
Oh my, that was a little close for comfort. Is this? No, it's not B8. Where's the funny man? Hoorah! Him being spectral hits a little cringe. I should probably reroll that in future. We don't know yet. Morning. The patch hasn't dropped. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. How did I get cursed, by the way? Aye. Oh my god, man, please stop. Please. No, why is it a dead end? Oh, at least I get a shrine. Okay, everything's fine. We can go back to not stressing as hard. No, I just needed it to cleanse my curse. This wand actually has very fast attack speed for an assassin, specifically a bone wand. You can see here, very fast.
I can't carry anymore.
Good afternoon.
Okay, I think I go do Rediments now.
Good day.
Get rid of that for now.
Yes?
I gotta take a look at my rune situation. I don't know how many runes I have right now. I don't really want to socket the broadsword if I can avoid it. It's because I would like a longsword base for my thingy, but yeah. YouTube connection is bad. Is anyone else getting that? Or is it just that guy? I always double check because some people do and some people don't. Yo, C4, when is the Promised Barb run? Hopefully sometime soon, but yeah, a lot of it would depend. What do I want? Probably need fire res. After a refresh, everything's fine. Oh, good man, all good. Glad it's working for you now. But yeah, no, sometimes it's just
Good day.
get the odd issues. I have the odd issues with YouTube or Twitch every now and then. Like my player just starts lagging for no reason. Kinda weird and annoying, but it happens. How different is it to prepare for Uber Ancients versus old Ubers? You need a lot of like life and block and PDR ideally. They are just harder. Alright, let me take a look how many Ort runes I have. I think I've only got 2.
Good day.
Yeah, only got 2. I would like to drop a natural Thor rune rather than actually having to up 3 Orts, because what I might do is I might make Ancient's Pledge right now. Bumped my knee. But yeah, it's mostly the summons that hit like a truck. They themselves also hit like trucks, but mainly the summons that are problematic with them.
Thank all mission as you. Greetings.
Yeah, the whirlwind summons are the scariest. They can hit you like... They can easily like hit you for like 500 to 1,000 damage per whirlwind. Oh.
How may I help you? Blessings to you. It is an honor to serve you. How may I help you? It is an honor to serve you.
Any adjustments for the end game? No, just gonna try Nadir in a or Cloak of Shadows in a slightly different spot.
Greetings. Blessings to you. Hello.
Out of the categories that I care about, I think I hold either 20 or 24. Out of, like, sorry, yeah, 20 out of 24, I think is what I hold.
Good day.
They'll never see me coming. So dark. Perfect.
Very awkward pathing for me, but yeah. Sometimes you just do things a little bit backwards by accident. I don't. Unless I'm like really, really desperate, I will, but yeah, most of the times I just don't. Like obviously in my breaks, I do that kind of stuff. If I take a break between runs. But most of the time I just, I don't know. I barely ever feel the need to until like the very end, maybe.
Good day.
Need to find Kelpie Snare? Yeah, Kelpie would be huge. Kelpie Snare would be huge for this run.
Good day.
Good day.
How much strength is that belt? 60? Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Yo, what's up, Captain Ezekiel? Thanks for the good luck. I'm really hoping I can find a longsword during the Countess farming segment. Wait, we had a left exit. You're a little sad to see no news on Mosaic for the new season. Yeah, I'm anticipating that's probably something that they'll pair in with like a BlizzCon announcement of some sort.
Impossible.
You don't get the fuss about Mosaic?
Place.
I mean, some people enjoyed playing that style of build. Oh, you think it's fine, like as in, like, it's balanced? Ah, I see. Yes. It's just...
I can't. Oh, who would want to run?
I'm at Countess because I don't have Spirit yet.
I am overburdened.
You hate Paladin, but they're not changing that yet. You look at endgame, it's not the best at anything? Okay, hold on. No more. No more. No more.
Good day.
it's okay, that Emmy. I wish it had more of anything, or maybe assassin skills, but it's something. This tower wasn't terrible. I can maybe go for lore. Nah, it's probably one of the best builds in the game at almost everything. If you have a differing opinion to that, you are playing the build wrong. And my only experience with that build is from playing NG+. And when I played that build in NG+, I did not have a single issue with anything. Like, some of the other NG+ builds actually, like, are a little hard to play. Not all of them, obviously. Okay, I think I can move on. I think I'm done here. Good nightmare.
Greetings.
Guess I'm using a broadsword. Mosaic sucks because it makes me lag.
Afternoon.
Alright, I think we push forward with this for now. Come back if we have to.
Good day.
How's my runes looking? It's okay.
Such corruption in this place. A malice. This should go to Chelsea. Try and cage me, demons. Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, like, a Hawker just sits behind and does most of that anyway. Not always, like, obviously depending on what type you make. Obviously if you're doing Trav, it's a different story, but yeah. I don't know. I think, I hate to say it, but I just think that your arguments are not really very strong here. Like, popping or tapping a seal? Sure. Is it a big part of the game? Not really. You can run like pretty much a full magic finding setup of some sort with that build and still do very well. But yeah, I mean, I think like, okay, we've got a decent layout here actually. Yeah, exactly. It does depend on what the goal of your play is, but it is pretty much the best in like
Impossible.
several main core factors of the game.
Yeah, okay, Miasma Chains and Abyss are still very, very strong on that build. Super budget too as well. You don't really need much gear for that.
Death becomes you, Ariel.
Death become.
Good day.
Hello.
Good morning, Leviton.
Welcome.
There probably was something on there, but it just might not have been on my loot filter.
Impossible. Oh. What you need?
Good day.
Guys, this conversation is so stupid, I hope you all know.
Impossible.
Like, I genuinely would rather just drop this topic and move on from it. It was rage bait. Let's just leave it at that. Unintentional, maybe, but still. Pick up more gold. Yeah, let's get gold piles off the ground. Don't be Talzami. Thank goodness.
Good day.
I don't know why, I keep thinking I like switched the player setting here. It's like such a habit from like farming keys. Yeah, no, I've got a lower resist one. Don't just swap it out. Swap it in and out.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for ya? Yay, an assassin skill, Zami.
And an interesting-ish lightning rose ring. I'll have to hold on to it just in case, but yeah. This belt is probably good for right now. Boys, I am going to say this one last time. When I say drop a topic, drop the topic.
The Order welcomes you.
It will be the final time I will say this. Otherwise I will hit the permanent ban button and then I will unban tomorrow. Like genuinely. Because I cannot be fucked trying to time you out for an hour or 2 hours or a whole day. I will just do a permanent ban. That's so good. Dude, someone says that every time. Someone always brings up the pineapple pizza. And I'm here for it, I don't mind it. It's just way... that one's way funnier. $55 mana is not bad, actually. I might trade out the Realm Walk for it right now. Stand mixer and food processor. Who in the what now?
Good day.
Yeah, and I mean, if you hit really bad RNG, I'll forget to unban you tomorrow. that's how it goes. But just don't hit the bad RNG. That's pretty tough RNG odds, to be honest. I forget a lot of shit these days. Yeah, I genuinely do forget to use my Twitch Prime. It's really bad. I'm like worse than you guys with it.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
At least on YouTube we behave. Now you guys get into some crazy discussions sometimes too. Holy, 38 lightning res and 20 strength. That's a nice mortal cami.
Greetings.
Can you sub to yourself? I have a permanent sub to
Oh, hi,
myself.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There used to be a time on Twitch where you could unsub to yourself and then sub to yourself. I don't think those days exist anymore because I'm pretty sure people accidentally unsub to themselves and Twitch got tired of having to deal with that shit. So they just made it that you have a permanent sub to yourself now and just kept it that way. Like, you would usually start out with a permanent sub and then people would accidentally unsubscribe to themselves or just unsubscribe to themselves. Because fucking why not? Why not troll, you know? Who doesn't love a little bit of trolling? Hey. Dude, Andariel's rates have been so bad for me lately. It's like so strange. And it hasn't even been because of the patch, because the patch hasn't dropped yet. But like, I don't know why her rates have just been so bad. It's like the last 3 runs now have all been like 10 plus runs. This one isn't 10 yet, but we're there. Also Nox, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I don't know if I acknowledged that one, but thank you.
Greetings.
Just another thing I forgot. You don't like trolling? Oh, this guy. Okay, that was less than 10 runs. Never mind. I'm not gonna complain. No more complaining. I'm done. Complaining over. Complain tech. Gotta use the complain tech every now and then.
Where can I take you?
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Thank you, Frank. Not me, just almost dropping that. It's just Uber Ancients. Just an Uber Ancients run.
I can't.
Lawbringer? Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I mean, I have bases for Lawbringer already lined up, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, I've got like swords and stuff.
Impossible.
I could have sworn it was just swords, right? Swords and like maybe one other weapon type. Mercenaries never stay upright in speedruns, Zuki. I know it's always very, very tempting to ask, but yeah, no, they just don't ever stay alive because you're always constantly like too underleveled. Therefore, their stats are really bad. You need to have super good gear for them, and even when you do, they still fall over. Swords, hammers, scepters. Oh yeah, I always forget it's in hammers too.
Never a good omen.
But yeah, no, I've got a bunch of swords lined up for it. But like 2, I think. Well, yeah, I can't always teleport though. I've got a teleport staff on Switch, so I have to use it very sparingly. But not only that, it's like when you're low level, right? Your mercenary is going to have way less life, and it's not going to have like anywhere near close to capped resistances, because I think every level gives them about 2% resistances or something like that. Maybe 1% or 2%.
I can't.
And then they also get some life bonus, they get a slight damage bonus.
Impossible.
But they also have like very low strength and dexterity, so they can't really equip good pieces of gear either. No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, like if I was to be like maybe level 85 or something like that, I'd consider a mercenary. There's another thing as well that's very not talked about much, but the higher level you are, the less chance they have of getting hit too. So when you're in your like 90s, for example, you start to enter a territory where if you're farming lower level areas, I mean, it's not so much applicable to terror zones, but basically like when they're lower level, they have a way higher chance of getting hit. Ooh.
Good day.
All
Hello.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like without battle orders and or CTA, like mercs will just fall over. You can maybe get away, obviously, if you're really lucky and have like treachery and like a super big weapon, like a, you know, Air Reaper's Toll or something like that, and then like a lifesteal helm. But even then, it's still struggle bus half the time. Merc gets cursed, gets surrounded by like 5 monsters that actually hit him or crit him, dead. It's tough.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Alright, chat which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Let's try to survive to get there first.
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, hi.
I think I only have 25 firers.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
For Uber Ancients, yes, but the thing is the poison potion's anti-healing duration would be so slow, so like, if your intention is to... it's like a super low duration, I think, right? So if your intention is to try and kill them with poison potions running around or something, like you'd have to probably do that a lot. Like that would unironically be one of the funniest ways, I think, to kill Uber Ancients, but I genuinely think it would take you like 5 hours. Just like going back to town, like just running around, throwing poison potions, going back to town, running around, throwing poison potions, going back to town. I don't like this room right now. This room's cooked. But yeah, as an anti-heal source, it can work too. I don't need these guys off the orifice, and I'm worried about them. I don't like champion goldbellies. Like, they're annoying as fuck. Oh. All it takes is one really nasty hit from them.
Good day.
One time.
It is an honor to serve you.
But yeah, if you're standing in the back behind someone, you can use it as a source of anti-healing, yes. Like in multiplayer game or something, if that's what you mean. But if you're talking about like using it as an anti-heal source for yourself, I don't know. I think they have like, I don't know what the duration is on Rancid gas potions, but it's got to be like maybe 8 seconds at best. Hey, Sanders. 8 seconds is the same as Malice. It's just a slightly awkward swap
Yes?
to pull off, and it's also quantity based. You'd have to like go back to town and repair every now and then. How are we on items so far? We've got some decent runes lined up.
Good day.
Have an IO already. Kind of about it, really.
Yes.
Got some okay-ish charms. Nothing amazing, but some okay-ish stuff. I think it's like, what, 4 lightning rares, 6 cold rares, 16 cold rares. We're getting pretty good cold rares this run.
Good day.
We have Osiris boots and Sanders now. Yeah, it's just tough when you have to consider the throwing animation. And also it takes a moment to spread, so it doesn't always insta-apply. Can you go faster? It's getting late. I'm trying, Bender, I'm trying. What? I already died once trying these guys in hardcore. I'll do it again. Nice. Super good rates so far. Didn't even have to complain that time. Solzen, thanks for gifting a sub to Bender. Enjoy. You did? Wait, did you complete Uber Ancient's hardcore run? And I didn't get to see it? What do you mean?
Hello.
Oh, you beat my sin normal? Did you do that on stream? Or did you just do that? What's the time to beat? .3 seconds faster. Oh my god. 1.3 seconds faster, nice.
Good day.
Very nice.
Yes.
Did you do anything interesting or just the usual stuff?
I can't.
I don't know why I feel like for some reason you would probably do something with like Blade Sentinel. that isn't like just the starting part. You skipped in 1 point Blade Sentinel? Yeah. I have actually been thinking about doing Den skip for that, but I was never sure. It does seem like it would be good. And reset if shrines don't carry? Yeah, that would make sense. You'd probably have to rely a lot on skill shrines and stuff. Doing that method. I actually think I have to go down here and take this.
I can't.
It's gonna be really awkward going back. Yeah, less resets stop around den time. It's kind of like, for example, when I do barb runs, I run all the way to Stonyfield Waypoint before I even start den to see if I've got the setup for it. I am gonna actually play this like it's hardcore. But no, GG's, dude. Congrats. I will take it back at some point, but we'll see. And who knows? I mean, with the way the game changes are looking, all it's going to take for them to do is some crazy update that involves Assassin being changed. Kick skills being buffed or some stupid stuff. You doubt I can go 1.3 seconds faster? Me too, actually. It's a tough thing. That is kind of funny though, 1.3 seconds.
Impossible.
You know what that reminds me of? It just reminds me of like how tight some of the arena times got at some point. Ormus, Arcane, and Maggot Socks in that run. Do you know roughly how many times it took you to get Telly stuff? There's also been like part of me that feels like maybe Sin doesn't necessarily need Telly stuff in that run. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a huge deal if you get it, but if you don't get it fast enough, you can kind of maybe try and rely on maps carrying in Act 4 and 5, but even then, yeah, oh my god, even then it feels like it would be pretty scary to do that. What's happening here? Okay. Act 4 time save is insane. Yeah, I guess there is some spots you can tell. Mostly River. River would be the most notable part. But it is possible to get a really lucky River map. You know, you can get that one where you walk in and then the tile is super chill. Like I'm talking about like you walk into River and then it's like the middle split tile where it goes like one way and then two ways. It's like a really thin middle piece. I've had one where it looks like that. Where's the guy? There he is.
What a delicious blade. I should consult Ormus.
Are you still running on the old version, by the way, or are you on Reign of the Warlock now? You got the Warlock? Nice. Oh, you were playing the ladder reset. I see. Yeah, I wasn't really around for that at all. I was on vacation. Let's quickly repair the telly stuff and then move forward.
Thank.
Are you planning to try and take the Uber Trist run, or no? Because I think a lot of those runs, I don't even know if they're going to be valid anymore because the P1 P8 glitch doesn't work anymore. I think almost every run is invalidated besides maybe like Sork.
I can't.
Nah, it doesn't even work on D2L base. Hey, stop that. Fight him instead. I just want Jade figurine, man. But too much to ask for. Ah, fair enough.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Wait. Yeah, I will say that I think if I was to speedrun without streaming, I would definitely be so much more fucking focused. Like, I lose my focus so easily when I'm streaming these days. But also, yeah, just the freedom to take breaks, get up and stretch, and do whatever. Go fuck off for like 15 minutes, come back. You can still do that on stream, but it's just not always the best viewing experience. You're getting old and casual. Okay, calm down. Let's not go too far. Oh, holy shit, that's a belt. I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna get rid of that.
Hello.
I didn't even see the belt. Yeah, I think out of all the records that I would probably try to grind, I would maybe do Norm Sork off stream. It's like, I think that's the only one that like I don't have the mental for to do on stream. It's so fucking tilting. It's so fucking tilting. I miss Jade figurine.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Yep. I kinda wanna kill this guy because I do feel like he'll drop Jade figurine. I can't tell if he's dead yet, I think he is. He didn't drop it there. Shocker. But it's great for your autism if you have any. Yeah. And I feel like anyone that speedruns or fucking plays any game to a high level these days probably has a little bit of the tism floating about. Not gonna take the chance. I was on Telestuff.
Greetings.
I don't think I would have died there, but don't want to take the chance. Also, I just want to see if I can quickly pop a pack. Nope. I really wanted to kill those guys, because again, I think they... I don't know, I mean, I've never really had Jade drop off of a pack in there, but... Can't do it off those dudes. I would assume these guys can... That guy's lightning immune, that guy's lightning immune. Hey. think my waypoint goes back up there somewhere. Yeah, I think Goat sometimes just sees run. If recognized runner, verify. I will be curious to watch it back myself at some point. Where did all this motivation for taking my sit runs come from though, Bender? Did I say something? Oh my god. Or has it just been something you wanted to do for a while? Ah.
Hail to you,
Have you been trying to go for Sork? This is also a good build.
What do you need?
You're in a 53 in January. Is that with Den, without Den, classic, no classic? I might actually go here and do this for a second. I think sub 34 would be cool, yeah. Oh, sub 35, I mean. Did I say sub 34? Yeah, no. 34 is definitely very mental. Possible, but mental. Are you doing anything tremendously different or just regular grind? Oh. Fuck me, please let me free. Thank you. PO2 is broken in the same sense that a few free creatures can insta-kill you. Yeah, no, I've tried speedrunning PO2 for a little bit. That run was not fun at the time.
Impossible.
The 35 was the same old like you ran with Den. Fair enough.
I can't.
And you switch to Denless. Denless is pretty fucking tilting. I don't like doing Denless. it's like, I hate to think that obviously it will be the fastest strat, but it is very, very tilting. Alright, let's see if we get an Umrune. Oh, is he magic resistant too? Tanky boy. Yeah, that's something I was thinking in my runs when I was doing them a long time ago. I enjoyed shrines a lot more. There's like some shrines that can actually like make like just teleporting and shit a little bit easier. It feels nicer like when you get like the mana recharge shrines and things like that, or skill shrines obviously. It's not always just about XP shrines, but I need this guy to not hit me. I'll come back for the demon hide boots. Umrune! Nice. Very nice. Those are trash. I don't even want to sell them, they're that bad.
What do you need?
Okay. Still need like a shit ton of shales and stuff, but we'll get there eventually. I'll go back and farm them if I have to. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of those that are the case. Did I do one tower for Sin? I don't think I did, right? I think Sin was like a very... Once the patch sort of changed everything, I kind of just ran whatever I ran. I don't remember though. It's been... I don't know how long I've had that Sin time for until now. It's towerless? Yeah, I thought so. I do think that one try stealth is not as bad as tower though. Sorry, jail. Like world record worthy jail. That shit's abysmal to run. But it's still bad obviously. Oh, he's landing enchanted. Fuck. I think Druid is the worst culprit for it. Definitely. Zon is not so bad, Pally's not so bad, because like you can always still benefit from getting a bit of XP there. Like I think if you're more than 2 towers, that's a different story, but... Yeah. Yeah, that's the part of like Sork jail grinding that just makes it so much worse. It's like... It's not just jail. Everything about the Sork grind is just a fucking nightmare. What do we want here? Probably this. Too bad, you've got to entertain us for another 8 hours. I'm hoping this run's not going to be that long, but we'll see. Dude, that guy needs to stop. That's not okay. I don't like how spread everything feels right now. Where even is the Sace? Do you play max fade to make hardcore viable? For this run, like Uber Ancients or Trist? For this run, I do take max fade. I don't use it in the initial pull. Fuck, he's like hard immune. I do take it in case I need like PDR and res when I do the 1v1s. But I don't use it for the pull because you need to be able to outrun them. I could maybe get myself into a position, but I've done a little bit more testing. I did some testing at the start of the stream and I actually saw that. Fuck off, man. Okay, I'm out. I did some testing at the start of the stream and saw that Cloak of Shadows, they can actually run back into the load zone. And then obviously become uncloaked, which is a bit problematic. Like when cloak falls off, they basically just like actually start running at you. But the load zone windows are kind of tight. You can work with them, but I think I just need to stop trying to do it in the right corner so much and mostly focus on getting them at the back as best as I can. Oh, he's also fizz immune too. That's gonna be fucking gross. Oh, he's not like immune, that's okay. Thought he was. But yeah, I think when I do the 1v1s, sometimes I'll use Fade if the world calls for it. It's mostly Talic that's the problem. Like, Talic is so scary. Mordok and Korlik you can kind of handle without it. But it's those two that hurt. Felt pretty annoying to get the last guy.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, yeah. Yes. It is really annoying to get them to get the right person last. Whoa, that was some damage. Don't do that. Like, I feel like I had to do multiple pulls in order to get the right person. But sometimes I just sort of take whoever I get. The worst person to get last is Mordok, in my opinion. He can be one of the worst. Just because trying to pull him into place with Thunderstorm constantly is a bit of a bitch. Let's grab this and go.
What do you need?
Impossible.
But yeah, I think getting the right person... Fuck, didn't mean to sell this. Getting the right person last is very tricky, and I don't know, like the fight is just hard. It's really hard to survive on hardcore. In softcore it's fine, but hardcore is pretty rough. I think if you have overcap res gear, it's not so bad. Like Korlik is the least threatening now because of the, you know, obviously you just have thawing potions, you can just chill there. You always get to 85 guaranteed, pretty much. But Talic is the most threatening, I'd say, for like just general 1v1s. That guy can get so scary no matter what. Because Volcano just goes insane sometimes. I think it's like a level 40 Volcano or something, or level 50 Volcano. I don't think they have synergies, I just think they have higher levels. That 2 lightning res is doing work? It really was. It kept me alive, probably. But yeah, I think I have a better understanding. Like, obviously I assume you've seen the Not a Data Scientist guy's videos, and you probably already knew this type of stuff anyway, but the load zones in R8 Summit, as long as you have like a 2 gap, it's not so bad, but it's just getting the right Ancient to be pulled in spot. Like, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work around trying to Cloak of Shadows around the gate, and then if I obviously don't get one of them cloaked while they're mid-whirlwind, then I'll just try again. Like, they pretty much all have to be cloaked, otherwise it's just fucked. That's the hardest part about it. It's like, the hardest part is cloaking the target you want to... Sorry, cloaking them all and not having... Fuck. Sorry, I need to focus. Trying to cloak and not have them whirlwind at the same time. That's the hardest part for me. Dude, why was that fight so hard? I know he was lightning enchanted, but still. Poison is killing me. Yeah, sorry, I explained that so poorly. But yeah, more so just when you try to cloak and then Talic summons a mid-whirlwind. That's the most annoying part for me. I hate that part of it. They just don't get affected by it at all. If it wasn't for that, I think it'd probably be easier to handle the pulls, but that part of it sucks. Oh, I have to get to fucking 57 anyway. 57, and so on.
Not in town.
Not in town. Ever played Demon Machine Sork? I haven't tried it in the base game. I used to play that build in PD2. It was super fun. I can imagine it being good in D2R. Just a fun little build to like chill out with.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, these guys are gonna scatter so far. I just fucking converted the worst target. New season's coming in 2 weeks. You lose your time. Yeah, I know. There's no leaderboard for this category anyway, so I'm just doing these for fun. For fun and a challenge.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, I think with the upgraded Sunders and stuff like that, that would have been a big boost towards that damage. Like, I think a lot of fire builds definitely benefit a lot from the Sunder changes. And obviously the jewels as well. There's a lot of cool shit that you can do to actually make some of those builds viable. I can imagine it would be an amazing, like, Andy killer. You literally just go up to her and just fucking Demon Machine one-tap her. Like, it probably would be a genuine one-tap. TZ something and go where there's no fire immunes? Oh yeah, true, true. I don't know what the upper end of, like, enchant damage gets to. I assume it would be pretty crazy, though. Sorry, I'm responding to this question really late, Questmaster, but what's tilting about Denless? Everything. It's just like super grindy to try and get a start going. There's like so many things that can just go wrong because you don't have enough damage, don't have enough gold, so you just have to reset constantly. Like no gold, no shrine. A lot of the time it just comes down to shrine resets, basically. I should probably level here for a while, right? Probably go to like 65, 70. I think I'll do that and then get the benefit from the XP. Dude, I haven't found this in my fucking online grail. Oh, that's so annoying. That pisses me off. It's one of the few sets I haven't found yet. No.
I can't carry him.
Stupid Mavs bow and its
How may I be of help?
fucking stinky Mavs ways. Whoa,
What do you need?
there's an emote. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Captain Hale. Don't tell me that's like Stallion's emote, by the way, somehow. It is? Dude, why does he have an emote like that? Why does he have one? Hello, Mercy Logo. Statue rates are good today, that's all I can say. Statue rates have been good so far, which means the other ones are going to be bad, because that's usually how it goes. When Andario and Duriel are good, the rest are bad. When the good bad, the bad good. Yep. Yep.
Can I help you?
Lum. Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well for Uber Ancients is that I feel like I haven't like fully discovered everything that I need to know. I kind of just know the very basics of what I need to know, like how to reposition the summons well.
Hello.
You know. I don't know if I know like the proper builds right now. Like there's probably some builds that could do some crazy damage that I don't know about. I like hesitate as to whether or not I should take Venom, more or less points into Cloak. All that stuff. But I think for the most part it's pretty similar to Uber Ancients. I mean Uber Tristram. You know nothing, Kano Snow. Cocomel? Cocomel.
Good afternoon.
Coco Mel. Whoops. What was the last Coco Mel? I actually don't remember. I think it was like 53.
Salutations.
$57? Oh. I knew it was in the 50s.
At your service.
What level are we? 63? Okay. Staying here for a little bit. I think the thing that is frustrating me the most about like the upcoming patches is that like there's a high likelihood that we are probably going to have to separate by patch,
Afternoon.
and then like it's going to end up looking like the PoE leaderboard does. At least for the Reign of the Warlock side of things. Maybe it'll settle at some point. I mean, it's hard to say. Which I believe those item changes are carrying over, right? Like, you know, things like the Manal drops and all that kind of stuff. I think they're carrying over to single player. It does state on the patch thing, or whatever it is, that they are ladder only, but pretty much any change that gets applied to ladder gets applied to single player. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't go back. You can't go back patches. Not in D2R at least. Whoa, what the fuck is that? I don't know if I want anything to do with those ladies. I think I've already killed most of them though. Recent and old as the patch. Oh yeah, I mean you can separate them by patch number. That's, yeah, you can do it that way, but it's still annoying because it changes it. It changes it from what we've been used to, where we don't really have to update the category like that, to essentially a seasonal leaderboard. But I mean, who knows? Like at the end of the day, speedrunning motivation seems pretty low across the entire community, so maybe a seasonal-based leaderboard's not the worst thing in the world.
How may I be of help?
Probably means that like
Afternoon.
some people who wouldn't normally chase world record times might actually try and put up some times or something like that. I don't know. Like if they see that there's a first place for the taking. The issue is if you have down-patched leaderboards but no way of actively down-patching, then the leaderboard becomes archived or dead. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. It's like, you know, and yeah, if you can't ever go back and beat a time or something like that, it's like it sucks. It makes things like super messy and annoying. Guys, don't mention it, it's not common. The more you talk about it, the less likely it'll happen. That's not true. I literally lost a world record today. and like maybe the other month. There's plenty of people who can beat my times. Your normal barb is certainly in danger. Are you gonna do jail stress for that one? That time is one of the weakest times I have, I think, out of every single, like, normal time. You're not gonna do jail strats? Dude, come on, do jail strats. I want to see what kind of time you could pull off there, because I think you would pull off something crazy.
Afternoon.
You ran it last year and ran at 1:16. Wait, that's faster than my time, isn't it? Oh, you didn't bother recording, I see. Oh, like 10 minutes? I thought my barb time was 1:21, right? Is it 1:23? What the fuck? That run is so bad. I think that was the first time I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try jail strats or some shit for the sake of it. But then I went to like 19 for some dumb reason. Whoa. Double throw with pylons. Gambled ones, I assume?
What do you need?
Yeah, I know you were experimenting with double throw a little while ago. I remember you were doing winged axes at some point. Double throw does seem pretty good. I'm assuming you also respec into leap attack when you get to that level though. feel like nothing beats sleep attack beyond 18 or 19 even. That's always the hard part for me. I'm like, I don't know if I ever go to do the respec straight away at 18 or if I wait until 19. But I guess if you have like shrines and shit, it's definitely workable. You can just always fish for a skill shrine and then get your 19 to 20 easy.
Impossible.
Thoughts on new season character? You have 3 pieces of immortal set. Should you go Hawker for farming? Wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. How are you going to do that if you're talking about a new season? New season, you won't have anything. In the new season, you lose all your gear. Yeah. I was like, question mark? So 120 is basically free, 118 hard, 116 hard to beat. Yeah.
Salutations.
No, I think so too. Like I said, when it came to the Barb run, I think it was sort of like a me just doing it for the sake of doing it. A one and done kind of run. Again, that time's probably like, what, 3 or 4 years old now? What level are we? 67. Why did I look? I'm gonna go until about 69 or 70. I usually like to have about 10 points base into Death Sentry, so we'll go to 70, I think. You're all good, man. But yeah, no, whoa. You have to farm up some gear, I guess, for your Barb or start a Sorceress, maybe? Palms beat Flail, DPS, and can pierce. Yeah, I know the piercing part of throwing mastery has always been interesting. Yeah, I was doing a lot of gas throwing. Like, whenever I get... In the Uber attempts for the Barb, whenever I'd get early choking gas, I would always do that. Are you doing Classic for normal or no? Because I feel like Classic might be okay. Whoa, that was a crit that I... Was that a crit? Or was that just me taking a big hit? I don't know, my HP was like 300 maybe? Fucking hell. Alright, that's it today then, I guess. That was a hit. I don't think it was a crit, but... I guess I just underestimated 350 damage or something, maybe 400 damage. You want gas? Yeah, I always go for choking gas. Time for some Norm Sin runs. I don't know how long I've been live for. 8 hours? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably call it here for today. Oh yeah, you mean the level 6 gas. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. And I guess since you don't really have to level much... Are you doing leap attack until like... You're not going until 21, 22, are you? I feel like you can probably get away with just going to 20. It would be scary as fuck, but doable. Because you can always just leap attack in CS. 18, 19, then respec to leap. I'm more saying, like, do you over-level to 21 to 22, for example, for that extra leap damage? Or not at all? Depends on weapon quality. Oh, you go to 23. Okay. I feel like you could probably get away with, like, 20, but it would be really tough. Like, really, really tough. You'd have to have, like, a fucked weapon for that, I think. Sad, but now I can go to sleep. Can you demonstrate Mosaic? No. I actually don't have a character that can. You ever leveled in a dead run and saved like 3 minutes in 4+5? Oh yeah, true. Actually, now that I think about it, Ancients would be painful as fuck with level 20 leap attack. Yeah. I think most of the time in my runs, I'd usually go to 22. I felt like 22 felt like the safe spot. But I mean, if XP calls for it, you know, you can always go there. It's just so hard to do flare in expansion. Like, you'd probably have like a lot of decks. You'd have to have like rubies, not rubies, emeralds and stuff in like a helmet or an armor. Oh well, GG's. No luck. 6-7 was actually cursed. Not really. That was the thing that I was doing whenever I was playing expansion. I would always just chuck a bunch of emeralds into a helm or an armor. Get a bunch of decks and actually try and rely a little bit on like natural block chance. Or like the block you get in expansion. Yeah, that's true. You could always just hug rivers and walls. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Alright guys, but yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Unfortunately, no run today. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get something going, but too many deaths, man. Too many deaths. Like, I know the YouTube stream's only been up for 4 hours, but I don't really want to chance it again. Alrighty. If anyone's new here, you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord server. Best place to know when I go live, and if you ever have any questions that I didn't answer today, you can throw them in the Discord. YouTube channel's here, Twitch channel's there. I'm gonna start off by saying bye-bye to the people on YouTube and Kick. Farewell. Thanks for watching.